meow, 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 meow. Okay, guys, we are in fact online, live, whatever. Wait, I did do my daily, so I don't think that's like it. Yeah, I already had them earlier. It's just animation came once again. And let me actually check how many pulls I have. Again, the plan for today is Zenless Zone 0 pulls first, and oh yeah, actually that's, and then some art. I'm a little bit later than I originally said. I'm sorry about that. I'm a bum. Is all I can say about that. Mostly like I was cleaning the house a little bit, and also yeah, actually we have the wonderful, beautiful screen right now where you can see my Kagura face in real life, you know. I'm not sure where to position it best, so I mean I guess it's okay because there's nothing way too important up there. Also, game music right now, agent skill. Let's do the current test. Not current test. Actually, no. Well, I'm still waiting and seeing if people will actually show up for like the big gacha, for the big gamble. Let's do what's it called? The thingy, because right now I'm just like building up random units. And the one random unit that I'm building right now is, I mean, there are essentially two, like Grace and Rina. Like essentially, like get my, what's it called? Finish up the S rank first. Because I don't think the A ranks will have any use case whatsoever. I mean, most of them, at the very least, I do know that some have use case, and those I've already like I've already built. I mean, most of them, I think Pulchra might also have some use cases, even with S rank combined. But like the actual good A rank units, Nicole, Lucy. I mean, Lucy's not that good if you have like something that adds more damage to it, but still I've got them up. And of course my main Anton, who was like my main attacker before I had like a good S rank attacker. And I don't count Ellen because she isn't good. And I didn't have like she needs support that I don't have. That's the issue. I never had Lycan. And beautiful actually, as we now have as now the ads are complete, and I guess no one is in chat, but that's okay. And we will just go and gamble. Again, I'm late too, so that might be the thingy. So maybe I should have done art before this thingy, but before the good old Gamba, but let's do Gamba first. Also, like he's okay, 1 hour and 1 day 20 hours. So I could have actually also Gamba tomorrow. Okay, good to know. I didn't know it. I thought like he'd run out sooner. And yeah, Hugo is our goal here, of course. Bangbus have no use case whatsoever. Also, let me actually check if I'm talking. Okay, I am. Good. Can sometimes be like, you know, if there's no engagement in chat, you're like, okay, is my sound actually working? I think I might want to have this a little bit louder though. And yeah, unfortunately we have like 8 single pulls first. Couldn't get it up to 10. The good thing is we have like a guaranteed A rank here, so that's a nice part. Ooh, okay, we already got him early, so the A rank, like all the A ranks except for Pulchra are refunds for me, so that's good. I mean A rank here, agents, that is. Let's see if we can get another one. Because again, like, I mean, technically we could get an S rank hero too. I still need Lycan, but I'll get him when 2.0 drops. And yeah. Oh yeah, there's still 2 more. B rank. I also think we get like 10 free pulls, right? When 2.0 drops for standard banner. So yeah, very close to get whoever else, but yeah. 4 searches away from like another guaranteed A rank. Not that important now, but now let's go to the main action. Again, I did like a mistake last time. Like, you know, originally I thought like I didn't want Hugo that much, so I tried to get Jane's engine. I didn't get it, so I was then like, okay, let me get Leiter's engine, because Leiter is my boy, is my man. But unfortunately for everyone here involved, I decided to I wanted Hugo. I want Hugo because I like Vivian too much. So, and I hope there's some interaction with it. Essentially keeps the group together. Okay, only A rank. Again, we're not gonna watch all of that. And okay, it's even a new motor. That's, I mean, I'm not sure if that's unfortunate, but that definitely means that I don't get as many refunds. No, we need those refunds. And yeah, considering I have like, it's very unlikely, like, not very unlikely, but it's fairly unlikely that we get him. 2 A ranks, nice. Okay, Anton and a motor, okay, an engine. I'm saying motor because that's what's in German. Okay. But yeah, still no. And only 1. Okay, more Anton. I was praising him too much earlier. Another 10 search. And hopefully we can get 5 refunds so we don't have to do like single pulls. Only 1 A rank. Oh no. And it's a motor too. No, please don't. Okay. Yeah, because those are only like 4 that I got for refund. I already got like those. And so yeah. Extremely unfortunate. Yeah, I don't think there's any way I can get like easy 160, so we're just gonna have like we're just gonna have to do 9 single pulls. I mean, the next one might be a refund, but that doesn't help us really. I mean, it could also be like S rank, you know, it's always S rank, but no, it's at very least a refund. Thank you, Anton. I think it's called, they say Ando in Japanese, so. Yeah, only 6 searches left. I think we are getting into pity territory, but not enough. And damn, oops. Holy Gamba, yeah, EPO, sorry, you missed most of it. You missed most of it, and it wasn't pretty. It wasn't pretty. I don't think you can see your history here, right? But yeah, I didn't get anything. But maybe now that you're here, like, you know, and after the Gamba, yeah, like, you know, I didn't even get like 5 refunds from like my pulls. That's sad. I mean, in total I got 5 refunds, but I had to do single pulls because I didn't get enough refunds. And yeah, this is a final pull, you know. And then potentially I could like maybe get his pull off stream tomorrow for him, but that's all there is for him. Yeah. I mean, let's see. Okay, 2 searches for like the next guaranteed A rank, right? Technically you could do like the quality time thingy and get that, and I think that's like we could get the thingies together, but I don't think I wanna. Yeah, it is what it is. I mean, what sucks most honestly is that like, you know, from the he's definitely like the unit that I want most from those that I've missed, you know. Like I don't really like that Anbi had like Anbi has 2 character slots, you know, has like that ultra super mode, which is her old uniform. I don't vibe too much with her either, or I mean Miyabi I think is cute and it's okay. Like I vibe more with her, and I like Trigger also more than those 2. But yeah. Jufufu is the new one, right? That's what I wanted to say. Like, I'm not fond of her yet, so that's the issue. Or do you mean it's the one with the tiger ears? Because the one with the tiger ears, you regret getting Miyabi? Why though? I thought she's like super powerful. I thought she's completely overpowered. So if you also liked her, then there's no issue with that, right? Ah, tiger ears. Yeah, okay. Tiger ears I like. She's cute. That's true. That's true. Maybe. I thought originally though she's like an A rank. She's powerful, but she's a boring character. Yeah, I get what you mean. Again, it's the same with her. I think powerful, but a boring character, and I think like I like Trigger's story bits. Like she's a wonderful person and that's cool, but she isn't like super interesting as a character either, because she's like very reserved and all. And it's a shame that you can't see her eyes, but the rest of her face and her hair I like. And yeah, I mean Anbi is great as a character. I just don't like that there are 2 of her. That's the thingy. Like imagine running Anbi with Anbi support. What the hell? But yeah, Hugo is very sad. I'm definitely gonna go for him on a rerun though. The same I did with Jane, because I didn't get Jane originally. And she's a nice stunner. Yeah, I mean, I was, you know, back in the Trigger days, they did like the missions for each character, and she never felt good for me. She felt like so clunky to use, you know. Like I have Xingyi and I just press like the square button like a madman. Sometimes hold it and I'm like, yeah, okay, opponent is stunned. Whereas with Trigger I have to go into you have to use your own special kinda, and then someone else has to use their special, and then you do like a support attack, and it's like, yeah. give me brain rot instead. And yeah, I think I have like enough of those. Yeah, I have enough of those, but not enough money. And yeah, like currently I said it earlier, I'm not because I need them, but just because why not? I have them. I have Grace and Rina and Grace, Rina, Soldier 11, Koleda, characters that I haven't built at all. I mean, Grace and Rina, I actually had built somewhat and also used at some point, but the rest I never used. Especially with like yeah, me having both Leiter and Evelyn, why would I ever use those 2? But you know, maybe there's some shenanigans in the holo where they give them like extra items where you can get 15 more of the polychroma. Are they gonna buff her? I thought those were like the buffs that they announced were only for like the holo, you know. Let me actually go there. I think that already happened. That it was like the oh Yeah, I mean, that's always the thing. Like, Ellen was so underpowered. Like, she was... Like, let me say this. When I started the game, I had her and Anton. And I didn't have, like, good support for either. But Anton was stronger, so... Or any character. Yeah, exactly. Like, she's so immensely power-crept. She didn't even have, like, an own story arc or anything until, like, way later, so... I mean, I think it's good that they do. But yeah, actually what I wanted to be like... Because I thought it was only, like, the... Not bounty, is it here? Yeah, also another thing, if it were like, if I only needed like those 3 pulls and it was like very close to 0, then I would probably just grind some stuff and try maybe. But yeah, what was I? Yeah, I'm actually trying to find that thingy. Combat potential? No. Where is that? Was it here? No. I know that there's somewhere some... Nope. Ah, no. No, that's not it either. This is one thingy where you can still get more. Ah, I think it's here, right? Oops. Yeah, where you have like the exclusive gear for Ellen and for... And I thought that was the only buff they would give her. Because honestly, a few of those things that she does when she has like the gears, I could actually see her doing it normally. I mean, probably even most of it. And for me, it's still crazy that they immediately gave Evelyn and Astra like gear. But yeah. Very unfortunate, very, very sad. Let's take a good look at Best Girl for a moment. While, yeah, I am... She has that flip move she does too. I don't know either, you know, but yeah. I remember she had like that enhanced extra attack on that. But yeah, thank you for the stream. No. We are just getting started. As I said, like the main appeal of today, this is more like a bonus, but it was a very sad bonus instead. Was like changing the screen to the left one. And also, so now, as a matter of fact, we can draw, and to work basically to work on everything. Okay, yeah, I mean that's a slight buff. Doesn't change really much of her, but still, definitely not the worst buff that she could have given her. So again, original plan was to draw like the Flamenco Izanami. However, Lumbria is not here. I'm engagement farming, I know, but it is what it is. Lumbria is not here, so let's keep it in. Let's actually keep it in check and be like. Oh, actually, I even have like all those. Yeah. Wait. I don't know why that happened, so. Okay, we got rid of the... Yeah, Lucy, Pog, exactly, EPO. You know what's up. Actual best girl, you know? Not only inside her game. Let me tell you that much. actually, yeah. I'm a little bit... Also, I like that, by the way. But it's not quite what I want. But I think I might do something similar later on. Also, I'm kinda... Yeah, I guess I need some base shading here. Yeah, we are essentially just not changing too much anymore. I mean, I might still try something with the hair to have like a little bit more a little bit more detail to it. But right now I'm just doing like a more of a simple pass than anything. So I can get rid of this thing here. Nope. Yeah, not what I wanted. Yes. Also, yeah, I mean, you don't see me anyway. I'm gonna turn off that camera. I mean, technically I could change it right where it's located. I'm not where it's located, but where it's aiming at. But the issue with that is I'm gonna use it tomorrow, and I kind of want to keep the setting I have currently. It also means I'm not gonna change the position of the table. I'm not gonna go it upward. It is I. Okay. It's a wild individual. Okay, Lumbria. I'm sorry, Lucy fans. All we were able to do was this. But that's okay, you know, because the original plans were, as you can definitely hear, not to draw Lucy. They went terrible, Lumbria. Like, I mean, it was to be expected because I had like 88 until S rank and they only had like 45 pulls. So, no streamer luck, no. I only got like 4 refunds, so I had to also pull like the last 9 all individually. So, yeah. But yeah, let me actually change it again. Yeah, I think so. De Muerto, right? Ah, yeah. Avatar de la Muerte? Is that Avatar of the Death? Like, I know like Dia de los Muertos, right? Aber I'm just gonna change it then, yeah. I mean, it's probably not as, but yeah. De la Muerte? De la Muerte. Muerte, okay. Arriba! Ole, ole. Yeah, by the way, actually, oh no. It's very unfortunate. But I think that's like a very important detail, you know. Also now the yellow stripe is a little bit bigger than the red ones. You can't have it all, you know. I also know it's the same always, right? Okay, I simply don't know. Ignore my ignorance. Like I'm only half memeing because honestly, like when I have it finished, I want to have like the Spanish flag in the background still. And also another thing that I had, you remember the dino, right? Oh yeah, actually. You remember? Oh, actually. But yeah, you remember the dino, and I mean, I can kind of already show it probably. Might not be the smartest idea to do it actually, but what I want to do is I want to keep him that small, but also to redraw him so it's like a very, so it's like a very chibi one, like, you know, have more like of Fuecoco proportions than the original. Because right now it's something in between. It's not quite the original, but it's not chibi enough to fit with Izanami. Exactly. I want to have it on the picture, and I also think it would fit here. Again, it's a little bit unfortunate with the Spanish flag that the crest is gonna be completely overblown. I mean, I could technically also just keep it yellow and then have it like, yeah, the actual flag thing is from the side, but actually you could then have like some ole and maybe a vamos here, you know. If you want to have it as sticker and meme as possible. But yeah, that's I mean, of course, for concentration, like the Spanish flag will be deactivated. And yeah, I mean, first off, let's see what kind of yeah, I definitely have to oops, that's what I wanted. I mean, I like that it's so bright, but maybe we can make it darker. I think the one before was better. I think that might be a good color. Also, I think I have forgotten like a little bit here. I could do like another strand here. We will fix it later on. Another thing that I noticed in between, but I did not want to fix. I think like the head might be too much to the right, but I think it gives like more of this curvature that I want. So that's the reason why I kept it. Actually, that might be a good color. Yeah, and another thing that I actually want to try this time around is to, yeah, okay, I have to also make this a little bit transparent over there, or like change the color at the very least to reflect it. Yeah, it's like, you know, I mean, it's Chibi, so we break like all the laws all the time anyway. Hello Pluton, how are you doing? Nah. Oh. I like how I asked Pluton, but I completely forgot that about Lumbria. I hope you're doing great too, Lumbria, by the way. Because you were immediately into the Izanami admiration phase, so it's like, yeah. Yeah, good question. I am feeling miserable because I didn't get Hugo, but jokes aside, like there's still a little bit, I'm feeling a bit exhausted because I've been like checking like different ways to further educate myself at the cost of the German government. So that's fun. I mean that's cool, but it's also very exhausting, like having phone calls with different institutes and whatnot. And yeah, and I have like I mean I hopefully have it because I might have screwed up. So technically, if everything goes right, I have like a, what's it called? I have an interview tomorrow, a job interview. But it might not be because I failed to immediately, what's it called? Confirm the date, you know? Because I just didn't read that passage. I was like, yeah, we made the appointment during a telephone call, and I was like, cool, I got the link for the Zoom meeting now. And then there's like this little passage which is like, please confirm the date. And I was like, and yeah, I just sent this week, so I hope that they didn't cancel it or like book something else on top. I mean, if they did, I can probably just tell them, I can just see and be like, at the day of the interview, if they don't show up, I can probably just call them and tell them, yeah, like this is what happened. And yeah, I mean, it would be cool, but again, I'm also like looking at other avenues. Also, by the way, good thing about this is I don't have to draw her. I don't have to draw her tattoo kind of thingy. Yeah, and actually, I wanted to check the. Yeah, she has like this kind of. Actually, why? I'm also a bum, by the way, because obviously on my reference sheet I only did like put the one where she's naked and not the one where she actually wears her clothes. So to show it more precisely here, I have like this, right? And I only put this one in, so let me actually find Izanami again. And also, yeah, I'm gonna put like Pure on the other layer, on the other monitor, because like having multiple things on the same. I mean, yeah, I don't think I need anything else, honestly. For now, at the very least. That is a fantastic question, Pluton. Exactly, I have it like Lumbria set up. So if I go to my pictures, I have like this wallpaper picture, this wallpaper folder, and I have like those. But I think I actually excluded some. So you could just like, you know, let's say I just wanted to cycle between Lucy and Kagura, and I think if I now click make desktop background, then voila, I'm only getting like either one of those two. So I used multiple of those, so it's always changing, you know. Also maybe I don't, I mean probably I don't even want only those. Yeah, exactly, that's like, I think I had like most of them. Yeah, maybe I'm not sure if I need so it's definitely, but yeah, you can just normal. I mean, yeah, that's only SD, like back in the day. I mean, yeah, I like this one best. And oh, and now we have a change. So yeah, that's the secret technique behind it. The forbidden info. Back to Pure F though. Yeah, exactly. That's where we were going. Also, I think I might. Boa noite, Senor Vipo. Hello, Morgan. How are you doing? Actually, no, I think this one is better though. I actually use this one for the time being. You did miss the gacha thing, but there was nothing to catch really, because I only had like 45 pulls for like the characters that I want, but I would have needed like 90. Like I had a pity of 88 when I started pulling, so it didn't went well. I didn't get him. So I mostly just explained EPO how I had my character set up. Yeah, good luck, Morgan. That's very important to have. I mean, skill is more important than luck, but still. And yeah, I also enjoy like background noise a lot. I think that has become like more of a thing in recent years, though, that people enjoy background noise. Maybe it's a famous brain rot. Maybe it's just because people are social creatures and then they like to hang out, maybe talk a bit, but also have it like low commitment, right? Because if you make plans to hang out with a friend, you have to hang out with him. So whereas in like these online settings, you can kind of be like, yeah, okay, I gotta go now. Was fun hanging out with you, and it's a nice thing that happens. Also, by the way, that's the wrong color, by the way. Because if I remember correctly, that was some sort of purple. Wait. Ah yeah, there we have the bits. Yeah, I think like a more blue one. Yeah, so now I'm yeah, actually I think I might want to have like a mostly black one like this. This might work. I mean, maybe actually a little bit less dark, so yeah, so we have some more contrast going on. Yeah. Yeah, I get that. Like the non-committal Discord calls with friends are also nice. It really depends though if like your friends are fine with it, because I definitely know like people who then just bail out after like a half an hour and are like, nah, I don't want to just sit here in silence, who get too self-conscious. But mostly like when everyone is silent, that is mostly a good sign, because that means everyone is productive, you know, or like playing their own game at the very least. So yeah, exactly. Like but you have to be good with it, because there are definitely people who can't. Exactly. It's just like the good old digital living room. Speaking of, I had like the same setting before stream with my sister by accident. So I was testing my camera for the interview tomorrow, and I was like, yeah, let me gonna just hop into a random like a private Discord where no one else is. I mean, only my sister and a few friends. And then there's like yeah. Then she hopped in and I was like, oh cool, why not? So then yeah, she played fighting games. I watched EX Steve's stream and did some, what's it called? I did some household chores, like did tidy up a little bit. Before getting a JV jump scare, exactly, kind of like that. Also, I feel bad for having to explain it, but I'm gonna do it anyway. So the idea about the fan is, you see this, right? Like it has like this thingy, and those connections to like a triangular shape, and then it has like the little diamond in the beginning. So that's like the design, why the shape is designed the way it is. I mean, maybe a more boring design, a more simple design would have worked better. You were thinking that? Okay, nice. Nice. Okay, good. So the real Izanami fans will notice. I was not sure if anyone would, to be honest. Not on the lines. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with this one. The pen. color of rib cage? Ah, you mean for like where it's like dark? I mean, that might be an idea, so. I might try that out. Yeah, I guess what you mean too, yeah. And again, specifically speaking, I don't have like anything really. I mean, actually, by the way, I could also try to just make it white. And then it would also pop quite like crazy. I mean, maybe not like the most intense white of the world like I did right now. But also not that gray of a white. There could be another idea, but I'm gonna... You wanna say too many bad things to autocorrect? Or whatever. You mean you have like that many typos? I mean, that's okay though. I mean, I guess probably. Oh shit, okay, now I know, now I understand it. You wanted to say many bad things to autocorrect because it effed up all your sentences. Yeah, okay, I am definitely smart. I definitely caught that the first time around. I mean, yeah, technically... Also, I'm not sure. Maybe actually there would be there could be a case made for those staying white because of him. Also, let me tell you, I did a mistake here. Now that I think you look at it. But I think that might actually add like some nice idea to it. But like, you know, this outer line, it should probably connect to that above there and not to that. You gotta ask him about his ADHD meds? Yeah, that probably makes sense. Also, yeah, no worries, Morgan. There's no singing. And yeah, I forgot. You know, I scheduled it for today and got the streaming. I could have also watched this stream instead. But then again, I need to get this character finished at some point, so. And I didn't want to do it off stream. I'm now wondering how to color the roses. I mean, I could make them just like the traditional red. And I think that actually might still be the smartest thing to do. But we will see. Yeah, exactly. I was thinking about like whether to do them some sort of purplish. Yeah, also I think like looking at it like in smaller, I think purple might be adding like more of an accent. I was thinking because I already have so much red and white from like the top dress, right? That maybe I add some of the blue accents or like some of the purple stuff. So yeah, maybe I'll do that. Make them blue. You do like your blue roses, right? You were also like, yeah, make them a blue thingy. I think like the issue is though I'd like to keep as close to the original color scheme of her as possible. So that's why I'm not necessarily... I mean, I even made like a little bit, which is more like as a thingy, right? Having this here. Yeah, but yeah, the light blue actually would work. Yeah, right. I could try the light blue. But I wouldn't go for the dark blue again because I want to keep like the original color scheme intact. Again, I don't mind like having different colors, but I think it will feel like most Izanami if when the entire dress is different, when yeah, and I think I still want... I mean, maybe I could make them like this instead, so only like... Is it better or what? I think it might be better, right? It's hard to tell right now because I haven't really done like anything of that. Yeah, right now I'm even thinking of maybe like having them two colored. Because it definitely adds like some more interest down there, so maybe I'll keep that. The other question is whether I want to have gold there. Yeah, I definitely think I need to do like the actual skin color now. I generally like to I like to err at the side of hazy skin. Rather have like somewhat of a red tone. I think this might be okay, I'm not entirely sold, but it's definitely better than like having it red or like white, right? Yeah. I mean, I could. Actually, I think this is better, right? Definitely doesn't look as wrong though. I mean, I could also go with this. I mean, we definitely have like enough white, I think. And again, this will be the background, right? So, also yeah. maybe actually painted whitish. So once we have a Spaniard flag below. But yeah, I also think because of the España flag, I probably need to keep like the lines black. Otherwise she doesn't pop off enough from the background. Oops. Another idea, of course, if we could go for snakes with black. But nah, I think like yellow was definitely better. I mean, maybe it's because of the tint of blacks also. And that's not in her original color scheme either, but nah, I don't like it. I think yellow's better. Exactly. But yeah, the fan is still like the one. I think like more all in all, the color scheme works. Funnily enough, I think like that this is white might be the worst thing. I'm not sure if it looks, if I actually make it red, if it looks better. But it would definitely be like less Izanami, so I'm not entirely sure about it. Nah, actually that did look better in white. Good, good, good. Also, actually, by the way, I should have saved before I tried it, so I wouldn't need to. So I wouldn't need to, you know, because I would see like saved. Oh no, I wouldn't. Oh, it's not an, okay, it's only a Photoshop thingy where it tells you when you saved. Yeah, I also like the white version more after testing it. Again, like, it's also way closer to the Izanami, to the actual Izanami color scheme. And also design, you know. Yeah, actually I wanted to check rib cage. Also, yeah, by the way. And this is technically the kind of the thing where I'm like, where we kind of try something new, I guess, in terms of how I'm gonna render stuff that's hidden by hair. Okay, now we have the not set blue though, but it's not quite, but then again I think like I like Pluton's idea, by the way, to have it like the ribcage. Thank you very much, Lumbria. I mean, as you know, this is like only the beginning, you know, but it's a good beginning. I'm not gonna lie, I'm also like fairly fond of her, you know. It definitely feels like a little bit of a level up, so I'm not sure if it's only been like the, you know, the drawing on paper. I think it's been more like I have been more actively drawing after that Noel Chibi. Yeah, and actually I want to do like the fun part probably today, which again, dino sketch, and get a new dino sketch where I do what I do best and make him probably like very derpy. Actually, let me get full Coco into my references. Where do we have Dino? There we have Dino. Because honestly, look at this adorable little dinosaur pepper thingy. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna change the dress color, so I think it could work definitely. But I kind of want to keep it, as I said, I want to keep it to the original Shrine Maiden color scheme. So it's like, yeah, you see it and you're like, okay, it totally makes sense that those are like the Izanami colors. So technically, if you were like that kind of guy who goes into and then edits like sprites, whatever, you know, you could do similar stuff with it if you'd set it up like that, of course. But yeah, just wanted to show like the adorable little full Coco, because that will be what's, and maybe also. Not draw away. Window, images, selection, flip image horizontally. That took way longer than I wanted. I mean, do we actually copy the one? No, I don't think I will. Yeah, okay. I wanted to go for like the Yoshi thing, but I don't think I can. Okay, I see. I did some. Because again, I still think I want to have them like even bigger, but yeah, I mean, I'm still gonna make probably like also, yeah, I forgot about that in the sea, but it's very important, of course. I mean, I actually might. Oh shit, I didn't do it in. Oh yeah, because it's like a second sketch. Yeah, right. Even though I think I could have just immediately done it if I didn't. Because again, this guy is not the star of the show, he's just a supporting character. Also, yeah, considering this is not like the final thing probably either, I can actually... Yeah, but then again, I'm probably gonna add that. It does make sense to do it in another area thingy. So I guess I'm still gonna. Oops, not this one. The other one. Oh wait, I forgot about the glorious part. Okay. Okay. And now we can go with like the good eraser, vector. Oops, no. Nope, quite. Nope, not quite okay, I guess. Oh. But yeah, now we can actually do stuff like oops. Actually, that's probably nice. And but yeah, I'm literally cheating here. But that is a cool part. That's good. Okay. Yeah, that little fella has like some. Okay, nothing important. Okay. Oh yeah, maybe I should not try cut out while this is active. Oops. Definitely more on the blue side. Yeah, not quite, but closer. Back from Rabbit and Steel, nice. I still don't own that game. It's not necessarily a money problem, but yeah. And yeah, thank you, EPO. But we all know we're not here for Izanami. We are here for adorable little dino. Of course, I'm joking, but yeah, feels like that sometimes. And I mean, it's rather I'm working on him right now. You love Ribcage? I mean, Ribcage is not here though. But you can spam the Izanami Ribcage. Speaking of, by the way, we're Jurassic lovers, exactly. But yeah, speaking of, I'm not sure if it's like, I think it should be right. You can see like an entire list of the emojis here. I mean, you can technically do the same if you go like this, but it might take you like a while until you get to the Discord where you like want to. So, I mean, even if you're not on Discord. Yeah, and the main reason I did it is because I added like the Ori and the Hazama. So I want people who drew it to be credited, so that's the entire reason here. Just saying that I might add her as an emoji as well. I mean, I'm not sure. I'm not Izanami. I'm not an Izanami player either. I don't know if Lumbria finds that name appropriate. Okay. Okay, that is cap. Okay, little Kegi. The problem is though KG. The problem is I have to think about cargo. That's my issue with that name. But yeah, Ah, okay. Yeah, definitely EP a good request. I hope it's not like an issue with copyright, but yeah. I've heard like also multiple stuff of Ioban in the past. I can't really recall one, so she's definitely not in my top favorite J-pop artist, but like, you know, I like her. I mean, oh, I mean, it's okay though. Again, like, I think like Vocaloid has like these insane rhythms, and honestly, I think like her rhythms come kind of close, you know. So it's like that's the thing. And usually my issue with Vocaloid was that it was the actual Vocaloid stuff, you know, the how the voices sound. Okay, it started peak though. Ah, that's probably where my name is. Why the name ring a bell? Also, honest, I think logistically he needs to be on top of Izanami, so. Was it Angel Fallen song from the game a lot when I played it? Ah, wait. Was it from... Ah, I forgot what it's called. Needy Girl Overdose, right? I've never played it, so I can't really say anything about it. Is it actually the cutesy fight sketch or is it something else? Yeah, it is. Actually? I mean, it has also a charm, but I think I am gonna keep with Oh yeah, needy streamer overdose. Yeah, that's right, that's right. Also, by the way, Lumbria, can you tell me how to type in Enya? Because I vaguely remember like something like Alt N64 or anything, but I'm not sure, you know. No, wait, Alt N. That's an ad? Okay, yeah. It's overload. Oh. Was it just the code? Ah, it's just the code, all 64. You have Enya on your keyboard? Oh, okay, I understand. So it's like you guys can't easily type the good old Ü. The good old Ü, and Ö, and And very important, the letter that we Germans never need, as said. I mean, I think I tried it on a... Yeah, how to type Enya. Alt code, okay. All 241, okay. Let me try that out. All 241. It is okay. All 241. I mean, I'm not gonna. We're gonna stick long, but. Yeah, too bad. Yeah, there are like lots of code. Like, you know, I pressed Alt 64 and Like, I get that. But yeah, technically you can probably just type up, like, you know, start with Alt 1 and then see how many there are, you know. But I'm not sure. I think it's only a numpad only thing, by the way. Let me actually try that out again. Ah, no, not... I didn't want the clip studio tutorial. Okay, Alt 1 doesn't work, for instance. When does it start, actually? Yeah, I mean, Alt 10 doesn't work either. Alt 18 doesn't. Okay, this is very interesting. I type in Alt 50 and I get the 2. But what I wanted to try is actually... was it 246? I forgot already. 2. Oh, 246 is Ö. Okay, I still don't know. I forgot it again, the Enya. Only numpad? Okay, okay. So I don't have to try. Thank you. I mean, I guess I could see it like you just downloading like a Spanish keyboard on your PC and then you don't have like Ö anymore and just have like Enya. Oh. Okay, it's always... Can you also make it like a low or higher case Enya? Oh, you don't have like it, right? Yeah, okay. Doesn't matter actually, but yeah. And yeah, the actual reason for this was because I wanted to have not Izanami. I mean, if they called him Izanami or Izanami, then we would have not had the Izayoi mix up. But alas, we have. I mean, of course, they could have also called her Uzayoi and, you know, Uzayoi. I don't know. Azayoi. I don't know. I think they could have changed Izayoi though. Because Izanami definitely exists, you know, that's like a mythical goddess, more or less. I'm not sure where like the origin of the Izayoi name comes from though. Is this but more purple? I mean, yeah, probably don't know. Yeah, actually I started again. No, I'm not entirely sure if I'm gonna, but oh, yeah, classic. But okay, I'm just gonna draw over it then. Actually, no. I also think I made it too small. Oops. I'm sorry. Actually, I don't need that one. In fact, I don't need anything of this. And I do know I could have done this with like a mask, but this is faster. Also, speaking of, I think I might wanna have it like a little bit more elongated. Good. Also, I'm seeing this thing which I'm not quite fond of. Yeah, I think I have like... You know, this doesn't look like it has enough energy, so... Because I think it was mostly because I accidentally made like the first chain curved. I mean... Actually even try... I guess that's better. So yeah, there was actually like good reasons to not draw it immediately, and so now I can actually still adjust the alignment. No, not that. Okay. Yeah. Okay, but I think... Okay, I'm not quite as hard, but I think I'd like it like this. And for this one... Yeah, also I might be like a little bit less loud, because right now I'm using the mouse. And I've positioned the microphone to be like close to the drawing tablet and not to my regular position. Yeah, I might be overthinking too. I mean, that's not there are like 3 different O variants, but Germany only German only has the center one, the Ö. I'm not sure about the other ones, what they are supposed to be. Yeah, I always forget that I can just... Oh. Yeah, you'll be back later. Have a nice dinner. Please add more shades. He's too strong. Yeah, indeed he is, Even though, funnily enough, I think like The dino is actually like one of the worst parts of Izanami's toolkit. I mean, it has its uses, but it's like, yeah. Which is a bit sad, but you know. It's a common occurrence, it's the best move, that's the coolest move in Blazblue. It's the least useful one. Think about Lindworm. The dino does exist, yes. Let me actually show you the pure ref thingy. That's the dino. It's like, I think it's 236A. No, it does exist. I'm just referencing it. And actually I first made like a rough sketch of it, and then I added some more. You know, I made a derp here. Like, you know, cuter dirt here. Because the initial sketch was like, sketches. The initial sketch was like this, right? That doesn't fit the tone. But I was just getting a feel for the thingy. Ghost Peak Strike. Yeah, exactly. And now we have like the cute dino here. I mean, the one thing that I made up is the entire dress, you know, because Lumbria, I wanted a flamenco dress, you know. But yeah, normally I'm not the kind of guy who does like custom designs, you know. So this is like definitely something out of the norm for myself. Like I did had some points in past employment where I did change up the design I was getting, but I was always like, yeah. Like there was that one design with shoes where they were like completely yellow and there was nothing cool about them, so I gave them some black accent so they would look like a little bit more sporty. But that's like, oh yeah, and then I had like that one creature where my boss was like, yeah, we have the creature already, make me a baby form of it. And I was like, okay. And then I literally gave it like, what's it called, Schnuller? I have to look this up. Okay, it's called a pacifier or dummy. A binky, you can also say a binky apparently. Comforter, yeah, binky. Oh yeah, I mean, yeah. But yeah, he didn't like it, so I had to cut the binky out of it, but it was cuter with the binky, but it also still worked without, so. And yeah, generally speaking, I can say there are two types of people. There are those like, why is it like that? I want to change. And then there's like, why is it like that? I love it. And I mean, I tend to be like the one who's like, yeah, it's weird. It doesn't make sense. Gimme. Actually, oh no, I see. Funnily enough, I think it actually looks better with like that. Let me actually check which kind of... Okay, yeah, they're like grayish, whitish, okay. I thought they were golden, but they're grayish, whitish. What's it called? Chains. Oops, I put it to the wrong thingy. Sketch shows it goes. Somewhat yellowish tint, not too much. Yeah, that's a little bit too much. I mean, that might work, so I think that works. Yeah, definitely. Oops, not the color I want. Oops, no. Okay, we have that. Well, to be honest, they could be more gray, but it's okay. Gonna get rendered anyway. Oh yeah, I never forget to save. Okay. Yeah, there was another thing. Anything more that I... Yeah, there was this is somewhat rogue. Not actually more. Yeah, let's get no. Wait. No. Yeah, also that too.
Because many fellows are here, my loves. I don't want for all love, I don't want for what's love, any other games. So we all do say this. I'm mountain and the time, anyway. Kind of alright, kind of okay.
Okay.
It's just missy every day that I get used to believe it's a place. It's will be with love forever. We about to is love. Waiting for the great days. No,
Wait, there was another thing, by the way.
be like it's a place. Any other kind of joiners. We are just only you. Where to some trouble in this mountain? Help me. No need to be any constraint. I'll be there in a hurry. Don't be worried. Oh yes, we are fellas live in this mysterious place. Ain't no mountain, I know it's just you. We live in the mountain and don't be sweet. I like there with a satisfaction, with no frustration. Because many fellas are here, my loves. I don't want for all love, I don't want for what's love, any of the games. So we all do say this high mountain and the time, anyway. Kind of alright, kind of okay. Ain't no mountain, I know it's just you. We're living in the mountain, enjoying our sleep. I like there with satisfaction, with no frustration. Because many fellas are here, my loves. I don't want for all love, I don't want for what's love, any of the games. So we all deserve this high mountain, anytime, anyway. Kind of alright, kind of okay,
Okay.
kind of alright, kind of okay, alright, okay, that's right.
Oh. No, okay, that's... Psst. Yeah, I'm gonna watch it some other time. But yeah, I've been on this for 2 hours. I'm gonna take a quick break. So yeah, be right back. And I notice I haven't really brought you guys peak entertainment. That happens if you log in, you know. Also, like, actually, while I'm at it, let me give you the closest to finished look that you can have. Also, to be honest, I think that might work better. Okay. We are indeed back, and yeah, let's see. Okay. Oh yeah, actually let me also do this. Pure ref, yeah, it's time to actually start go into shading. Oh yeah. Well, is it actually? Oh, it is. Okay, that's good. Today I learned this the other day, today confirmed, that pressing at any picture and then pressing space gets you like zoomed into that picture. Very smart from the pure of devs. Yeah, I just wanted to show you guys that. Also, yeah, I wanted to add my own Chibi to refs, even though that sounds kind of crazy, but nope. Oh, I actually thought I had this crazier. Okay. Okay. That's why I was like, why is everything so unsmooth? And that's why. Also, wait. I guess I'm not doing good, honestly. I think probably so. I guess. So let me check something. Yeah, I have... Actually, I forgot about her eyebrows. Damn, I'm smart. Ja, obviously, like, yeah. Oh no. Oh no, Morgan, and hello you guys. Finally I have viewers again. And yeah, thank you, Lumbria. I was trying out something different, you know. Also, one thing that I learned actually is that eyes are like the canvas, number one. You know, there's nothing consistent within the anime, and so it's not that apparent right now. But if you look closely, I made that. I made the reflection, like the highlight. I made it into like his little skull mark again. Also, yeah, another big thing is like, I don't know how no one noticed, but I didn't even have any eyebrows. I mean, I can't blame anyone, I didn't see it myself, but I was like, eh? How? Yeah, exactly, right? That's what's happening then. Also, yeah, apparently I never I never gave this color. It's oddly detailed when you draw eyelids on a chibi. I like it. I think I haven't done a chibi where I didn't. I mean, I have it here. I have it on her. I mean, you don't have to, of course, but I like it. I'm trying to find like an example of eyelids within a chibi, but I haven't found them here in like, at least in the Blazblue thingy, in like semi-official stuff or whatever. Oh wait, it's just fan art, but wait. You see that? Eyelids, and doesn't detract anything from that new 13 chibi that I also, yeah, this was more like a, I know this is AI, but this was like more of like an perspective thingy why I put it in there. But yeah, I did found someone else who does that, you know. But yeah, I see like the majority of people don't do that, and that's okay, you know. Just another part to point out when you see like my art, and you can say that, yeah, that is on Vippo, that is not AI, you know. Because AI wouldn't draw the lids. I'm not sure, like I don't think I actually have seen like AI chibi, so I mean, it's not important anyway, but But yeah, I feel like that's what people say when you shouldn't, you don't have to rush to find your own style because it will find you anyway. Yeah, thanks Lumbria. Yeah, there's definitely like some stuff that I do different than other, and you know, it adds like something unique. It's more like, you know, in the beginning I tried more copying like the official Arc System Works Chibi style, like, you know, they go more into what they do. But currently I'm more like, yeah, I kind of broken free from that, and I'm just like, yeah, okay, I'm seeing lots of different stuff from different anime and whatnot, and then I'm just trying out stuff and feel like, okay, what do I like, what don't I like, and yeah. Also, it does help that I'm like, I always complain when I do, but I kinda like drawing details, you know. I like detailed drawings, and so, as such, I also tend to draw like every puny little detail in, even if it's like a character that's more simple, right? I mean, yes, this Izanami was definitely one of the less detailed ones, but then we had like the Noel, which was like crazy detailed again. Yeah, I mean, I don't necessarily know about that. Yeah, I mean, it's a fine take to have, honestly, because like, you know, art comes down to your own taste, you know. It's not that it's objectively worse, but it's just that you don't like it that much, and that's a fair opinion to have, you know. It's the same as when I say like I don't like Fatal Fury, City of the Wolves. Like, it's a good game, but it definitely does not cater to my specific needs. And it's the same with my chibi drawing then, unfortunately. But yeah, I feel like something would be missing if I didn't have them, to be honest. I mean, it's a simple thing, like I could easily either erase them or like just make them not show them at all, but yeah, we all need that confidence, exactly. Also, by the way, Morgan, there's another thing that I do that is pretty much overkill for Chibis, which is like the entire rendering stage here, right? I mean, the good thing though is I think that once my line drawing and my form drawing is better, I will have like a fairly easy time creating nice looking non-chibi characters, because it's like, yeah, it's like this very specific style. Oops. Oh no, oh no. I mean... Yeah, okay, let me actually... Something very smart. I haven't done that before, but it actually makes sense now that I think about it. Oops. Because yeah, essentially I drew on the wrong layer, right? So what I'm doing now is I'm combining those layers, and now I have like this layer again. And I can essentially just restore it, so I have like the shading. I never thought of that before. Yeah, exactly. It's all due to the Spanish flag, which, by the way, I reduce the opacity. Like, I could also have it like this, but I feel like you know, I feel like if I'm having it full force, then it distracts too much. So I was like, yeah, let's put it on 80%, so it doesn't distract as much anymore. Also, by the way, Lumbria, I know it's way too much work for me, but as an idea, it's funny to have like the entirety of Europe like with a character. You know, I could see like I'm not sure like who would be specifically popular in Germany, but I could see like Noel in a Dirndl, or potentially Kagura in a Lederhose. Also, to be fair, I really think that Noel would wear a Dirndl. Not gonna lie, like she looks like the kind of girl, because like this is a little bit of thingy. Because she does like to show off, you know. Do we have it here? No. Oh yeah, actually we have. You know, she is like, for a girl who's so self-conscious with like her, you know, her proportions, her breast size, she's like definitely like, she likes to show off, you know. Also like, I just have to say, like those are super cute. I mean, this is like an early Makoto sketch, and unfortunately it's cooler than what we got for Makoto, but yeah, I like these. But yeah, that's just like a little bit. I think like she would. And yeah, also like the Kagura with Lederhose. I mean, it would make sense, as I can definitely see Kagura being like super drunk on the Oktoberfest. Like, kindly asking every waitress whether she wants to hop into bed with him. Kindly urging the girls into that direction. I can see that. Exactly. Yeah, I feel like, honestly, by the way, I feel like Izanami was also like more lore accurate as like a flamenco dancer than most other characters would. I mean, of course, Amane would be very accurate too, because we know Amane has like his troop and anything, and could actually be even, but outside of Amane, also who wants to draw Amane, right? Yeah, the German teacher removed the 0 for the skip test. Now I have 17.57 out of 20 for German. That sounds good. That's about 90%, right? Is that? I mean, I don't know like your scoring system, but I think 90% was like was where the best grade started in Germany, or like in German school system. Oops, not Viva España. Yeah, objection is always nice. If we learned anything from Phoenix Wright, then that's that. I mean, it might have been due to Herr Wippo, my man Morgan, because like immersion is very important, you know. It helps a lot, you know. I also hello Ikito. Always whenever I had like a big session of like watching lots of Japanese anime in a row, I get like I do better on my reviews the other day in Bunpro and whatnot. So it's probably the immersion, you know. Maybe you should start watching like peak German stuff. Like actually, can we show that? Yeah, I guess we can. I hope we can find something like that. I actually have to pause the music and because we have to show you. Yeah.
Nächsten Donnerstag. Die Jagd nach einem heiligen Dolch ruft falsche Nomen auf den Plan.
Der Dolch, der unverwundbar macht. Verraten Sie mir, wie Sie ihn bekommen haben.
Berufsgeheimnis.
Wir haben 3 Tage Zeit, den Dolch zu finden und ins Kloster zurückzubringen.
Jetzt spielen Lasko und Gladius ein Spiel.
Kämpfen Sie aktiv. Hin und wieder.
Doch ihr Gegner kennt alle Tricks.
Du kannst nicht gegen mich gewinnen.
Lasko, die Faust Gottes. Die 9 Folgen. Nächsten Donnerstag, 20:15 Uhr.
But yeah, you have to watch. Yeah, peak German. Oh, damn. It's so funny. I mean, essentially, you guys didn't understand the absolute. But essentially, apparently, from that episode, the plot was apparently that there were like women who falsely claimed to be nuns and who were stealing like a secret dagger, and as such, like of course, like Lasko's friend has to harass the woman, and Lasko himself had to fight like some bad guys for whatever, because the dagger is an important artifact of the Catholic Church. Exactly. Yeah, I mean, I only watched 1 episode of that show and it was so hilariously bad. It was it's like peak trash. And yeah, if you want like German humor, so then it's Stromberg. Like it's essentially like similar to The Office, like English show. It's peak. Yeah, it's peak in its own way. That's true. I wonder if like someone was stupid enough to do like English translations of Lasco. And if not, if I could, I mean, technically, if you could do that as a random YouTube user, do like super bad voiceovers of it, and then have like millions of views. I don't think it would get millions of views, though. But yeah, it's definitely fun. And it's interesting watching it in German, but yeah. Yeah, okay, Usagi is called bunny in Germany. I remember that much, but I don't know anything else or how they sounded. Because I had like an older sister, right? So I obviously, you know, like as a guy, you have like the good excuse and yeah, I only watched Sailor Moon because of my sister, you know? When your other guy friends back as a child, right? When it's like uncool to watch like the stuff that's intended for girls, then you always have like that excuse. I mean, it is, yes, indeed. But I didn't get back to watching it, mostly because I'm not taking as much time. Pretty Cure as a kid, yeah, exactly. That's, for instance, one that I would be easily able to watch, but Sailor Moon is a little bit harder to get. Idol Animal. Okay, I actually haven't really seen that many. I mean, one that's more comedy focus. I mean, Zombieland Saga I watched, or Saga rather, that's the pronunciation. All of Love Live? Okay, maybe I should give that a try too. Oh, I did actually drawn the wrong layer again, but if it ain't broke, don't fix it, as the people like to say. And especially down here it doesn't matter that much, honestly, whatever I do. Yeah, I mean, makes sense, you know, because oftentimes you get introduced by other sources, you know, fan art and whatnot. Actually, Grand Blue? Yeah, I mean, by the way, guys, that's something different than Grand Blue. But there's like, I know that because there was like this manga on Crunchyroll, but it started like later on. Also, I recently read that they're gonna start adding manga, and I was like, bro, they just discontinued the service just to make it new again. Yo, thank you, EPU. Yes, they had Crunchyroll. I don't know if that was Manga Plus, but they had like this this Crunchyroll manga app. I have that downloaded on my... Actually, I might be able to show that, by the way. Let me see if I can get that done, because I figured I played around with some cool stuff in not webcam. It's under game, right? Yeah, it's under game. Yeah. Let me see. Let me actually see if I can get that, because I think I can mirror like my handy screen. Screen share. Connect. Yeah, we have it. Okay. You do see my screen, even though it's like 3 to 2. Oh no, I think I already deleted it, right? I think I already deleted it. No, I didn't, because I had this this app, and sorry, it's Square, and they discontinued this specific app. You know, network error occurred. And then I recently read that they were starting like adding manga. Kago wallpaper jump scare, exactly. But yeah, that's actually all I wanted to show you. But yeah, I guys, and that's by the way, it's a secret technique that I will be using to stream on my unboxing of the Switch 2 when I get it. But yeah, that manga app was discontinued. I probably so they can add like that Manga Plus, because that app, that Crunchyroll manga app that I showed, even though you were seeing it like in that view in that, you know, but yeah, that Crunchyroll manga app that they showed. Boot up, Nicke. I mean, I could. I never played it though, but I don't want to right now. I know that the design of the girls are awesome. That's why I downloaded it in the first place. Oh, actually, by the way, it's still wrong because I'm. But that's the software that I use. Actually, let me. Can I do that? Transform clockwise? Yes. And that's the other issue, like if the game. But yeah, I was actually using like this app before I started Bunpro. That's the entire reason, more or less, that I... Damn. Yeah, okay, I'm not gonna enter my Google address and my password right now. But essentially that was like a not so great app, but it was okay to get... It was okay to get me interested, you know? But yeah, that doesn't work. Let me actually get like Kawaii Dungeon though. Maybe we can show you that. You want a gacha game? Yeah, I have seen that, by the way. Yeah. Hey. Oh yeah, you don't have sound. You get like the sound because I deactivated sound. I could also stream with the sound of that stuff. Wait. No, I think that was like a new area, right? But yeah, that was also like for kanji, learning kanji. But I don't like that when you don't have to type it in yourself, you know. Also, it's still like, damn, when you don't have to type it yourself and then you just select something. That's the idea here. Also, apparently, I'm totally under leveled in this game, so they were like, yeah, I'm getting immediately killed by that guy. Subaru? Yeah, that's correct. That's to sit. Okay, Koen. No, yeah, Koen. It was Koen. But yeah, I used to learn with stupid apps like that before I had Boon Pro. Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's actually what I really liked about that app, like about that franchise more or less. They had like Kawaii Nihongo, like, and Kawaii Dungeon, same maker, and they had that fox girl. I think she was called Rico. I'm not sure, but yeah, they definitely pulled up that one very well. Anyway, let me actually get this out of the way. Video Ninja, but yeah. But yeah, it's definitely like a cool idea and a cool feature that they have, like in Nika has 2B. I mean, I'm not that crazy into 2B, but I say that, but I have like a 2B mouse pad. But that one is also like at a state where I definitely need to wash it at some point. And I guess then it's probably completely broken and you can't even see her anymore. Everything has 2B. I mean, true. Nier also, not Nier. Blazblue also has 2B, you know. Every character has a 2B button. Anyway, lots of lots of distraction today. Funny distractions though. And good enough. I did not clock any of those. So the 2 hours and 40 minutes I have and 48 minutes on her are mostly really we mostly worked on her too. Also, guys, that means we officially already worked 8 hours on her. But yeah, I actually wanted to try that out. Oops. I wanted to try out what Pluton essentially had, and now we need like a. That's actually such a nice idea, honestly. Not on highlights though. On the rendering, base shading. But yeah, I don't like this guy by the way that it's often like where I don't want it to be. Yeah, now some room actually. Sounds very good. I mean, it's the Izanami colors. Ikito, have you tried Izanami yet? She's kind of fun, you know, ask Lumbria. But yeah, what I want to do now also, it's not that easy though. Because I think I have to kinda
It took me 10 years to find the answer something.
because what I would like to do is have that like transparent as well. So that's now not that easy because that means I need to essentially kill everything and then not kill everything but like select everything. Thank you, Mr. Maximo. Yeah, I'm still working hard on her. Was requested by Lumbria with the use of almost 100k channel points, so you're definitely getting your value out of it, so not gonna lie. But then again, I saw like Desalia, I don't know if you know him. Like, also a guy who streams Blazblue every now and then, and mostly Grand Blue though. And he's actually playing through entire games for like 50k channel points, and that can of course take way longer than doing like an artwork like this. I mean, of course there are artworks like, especially like this key and splash arts in the industry, that can take like an entire month. But I'm not at that level though. Like, I'm just an hobbyist when it comes to drawing, and I can't really draw anything out of outside of chibis, but at the very least I can draw chibis, so that gives me some sense of pride there. In Pride Month, by the way. You're 40k away from first to 69, yeah, exactly. You did grind hard for the 100k, I'm not gonna lie, that's true. But the issue, honestly, is because I know that, like, if we think of like for like a person, if I think on from your perspective, then yes, grinding for that 100k is like takes a long time. But from the streamer's perspective, it's the issue that there are like 10 people who might grind for that 100k, right? And you need to like respect all of them. So that's mostly why things are a little expensive, you know. The same with like the character requests, you know. When like if only a few people watch, like the more people are in the economy, the more pricey things get, you know. It's essentially like inflation. It's a tough position, exactly. Like, I unfortunately can't make this my full-time job, right? If I could, then that would be less of a problem. But if I could, then again, I would have so many viewers I couldn't interact with them as much as I do now. Fan base shading. So yeah, let me deactivate the fan right now and now. Only hentai makes it possible. I mean, if I were at the skill level where I could draw hentai and live from it, I would do that, you know. Unfortunately, I'm not, you know, so I can't draw hentai. Also, to be fair, like, there's definitely like some sort of hentai I wouldn't draw, you know, like you know the one with the kind of stuff where like the self-insert old fat guys kind of like rape like a young girl, yeah, those kind of stuff, you know. I would never, because those are like, yeah, nah. I'm too wholesome for that. I would have like people do the deed because they are in love with each other. Or at least both of them are good looking and they are horny for each other. That's good enough of a reason, but you know, the other one is kinda... And I hope I don't get into issue for like saying the words that directly. Oops. What I actually meant, I didn't mean like the word, I was saying like ape. Yeah. Yeah, it's very unfortunate. Yeah, and another thing is like if they want to the user to self-insert, why don't they what's it called? Why don't they just not draw a dude, you know? Or like only draw like a little bit of them? But yeah. Weirdest topics once again. Yeah. What a woman does, they do way worse. I mean, probably isn't, you know. It's still like a person-to-person thingy. Yeah, and now what I'm trying to do is that might be like pretty strong, way too strong, honestly. No. Actually, I think it's way easier. Ah, yeah, also, I forgot. I first have to do that. Otherwise it didn't work anyway. So now if I... Oops. Ah, that's still airbrush. Oops. I thought... Ah. But yeah, I mean the issue is with that is that the color is so close to her own. So I suppose I'm just gonna... I mean it might be like less close once... Yeah, I guess it didn't make a difference in the end. Unfortunate. I wanted to have a cool effect, but... But if I can, for instance, like, it doesn't really work, unfortunately. I mean, what I can say about women is that they have like, they give themselves a higher standard, you know, like in a fucked up sense. Like they are like this dating app thingy where like the top 10% of men get like 80% of women, like, you know, to ride them, and it's like, yeah, it's very unfortunate. Anyway, nothing we can do there, unfortunately. Actually, what's that? Oops. Yeah, I mean, line art is something else, you know. I do enjoy it though in a way, but then again, I think my favorite part always has to be like the sketch, the construction, where you get like, where you can get the idea done and whatnot. Oops. Also, I think that's one where I'd go for the hard shadow. Oh, I accidentally made like a new area, new layer for that. No, but that's definitely like a good way to say it. Like, you know, it kind of reminds me of like, I mean, it's not the same, but you know, the 1 million monkeys who had like endless time to write on a typewriter, and they would eventually come up with Shakespeare, or at least something of that quality. Like, I think it was infinite of monkeys or with infinite time writing on typewriters. That's awesome, Nikito. Wait. It indeed is a banger song. I mean, Multiple Type Lumina, I mean, I don't know any all of the music, but I think generally when I heard something, it was at the very least good, and I think like, yeah, this one is definitely peak, one of the best songs ever created. And then there's a training room theme, which I also love. Actually, it's time. Funny enough, I think I might prefer it this way. Oh. But okay, that we definitely get fairly early, I hope. Yeah, and now it's so hard to rate because I definitely have to delete this one. It's Field White Knight too. Ah, okay. Damn. You like the Lumbria themes that much? I'm still like, guys. Honestly, I didn't intend to stream for that much longer today, though. So, like, all those requests are... I don't know if one or two, like, I'm not that deep into the track. But yeah, let me get the next one. Yeah, I mean, obviously you meant like, you said uni, but obviously you meant the one from Hilda from A Link Between Worlds, you know? Actually, yeah. Where are you impressed from? What's impressing you? I'm out of the loop. Did I knew the Hilda fact? Yeah, I'm a vivid Nintendo enjoyer, you know? Speaking of Switch 2, Switch 2 unboxing, hopefully on release day. So if everything works out, I will have like the... Oh, yeah, thank you. To be fair, I still see like lots of room for improvement, but He chosen the proper Hilda theme, maybe we were all wrong. But Izanami's beauty. I mean, yeah. Shoutouts to Daisuke, not Daisuke, to Mori for cooking up all those crazy designs. Not gonna lie. Yeah, I mean, at the very least you have like for me the reason was definitely I mean Mario Kart World definitely is one of the reasons I'm hyped, but the bigger reason was Kirby Air Ride. Same song but better, at least according to Des. I'm not entirely sure, but it's definitely not a bad song. Yes. Sour, please? But yeah, what's definitely like missing is like the highlights in the hair right now. No. No, not quite. I think I do know why though. Yeah, also I have to solve that sooner or later. Hard as that? Probably. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, actually there's this issue that I have like Stabilisierung on. Also, guys, let me put this guy because you've been only seeing half of it. Exactly, cute doggy. Also, we are listening to the famous Hilda theme from A Link Between Worlds. Definitely the one that Des meant when he wrote. Indeed he is. That is true. Probably, I mean, thinking of it, like they all have like this kind of thingy, right? I mean, not all of them, but Noel also has it, where she has like those cute little faces on her ammunition. But I mean, I know it's like a reference to like some actual warplanes and stuff that also had that kind of stuff. But I much rather prefer like them being girly and a little bit childish and being like, no, I'm not gonna go to battle with like with ammunition that doesn't have like something on it, right? And with Izanami, it's also like that, you know. No, I'm not going to war without my without my pet dino, and it's definitely understandable. I mean, also like 9, by the way, too. She has like, she doesn't use it, right? Like the thing that she stands on round start. She's also like, yeah, I'm not gonna go to battle without this thing. It's there for moral support. Whatever it's called. And it's also even in her key art. But I don't think it's in any spells. I might be mistaken though. Maybe it's in the Astral? I'm not sure what it is. It's never really touched on. Some like Bernetta as demon. Yeah, it's also her pet, you know? It's in her OD and her Astral. Okay, makes sense then. I don't know what I don't like about it, but there's something. I honestly don't know which version is which, so. I think the Zelda version was best. Just meaning, but of course. Okay, that's the first one. That's the old one, and the other one was like the new one. Honestly, I'd probably like a mixture of both, you know, because I think the chorus is really cool, but I like the instrumentation of the second one, of the one from Under Night 2 more. I still don't like it. Erzähl es nochmal, warum es wird. Kinda want to say it's this. And maybe yeah, I think maybe. It's a little bit better. Yeah, exactly. I had like the issue. Also, I think I still feel like. Also, I think that's probably better. But yeah, almost 4 hours of drawing. Like, you know, for everyone who didn't earlier, I have like a job interview tomorrow, so I'm not gonna overdo it today. So I'm gonna keep it where it's now, and then I'm gonna see if and who we can raid. I mean, we'll find someone to raid. Not gonna lie. Oh. Okay. Okay, if we don't find any Blazblue gamers, any cool Blazblue gamers, that's it. Or not the same. Okay, there are multiple. I know there's one on. Let me actually check this also, guys. Let me see if that's a fun one.
Okay, isn't that the overhead that freaking lib hit me into like 50? Oh, sorry, I wasn't looking.
Okay.
Press every button until it happens. Got it, boss. I'll do just that.
Okay, I guess we can rate her. You know, seems to be interacting with chat, and you're probably gonna have a good time with her. I mean, I'll still stick around a little bit. I'm gonna make something to eat and then sleep, and then tomorrow hopefully crush it. So yeah, everyone, good night. And yes, thank you, by the way. Yeah, I hope I crush it, and yeah, have a wonderful evening, and thank you for watching. And we will see each other on Thursday at the latest. So yeah, bye bye, good night.